Why am I esport champion today? Because DX Racer sent me free stuff. They sent me free swag to advertise their sweepstakes that they're having. So I'm esports peachy today. I'm excited about this bag, dude. This bag is like, this is a swag bag I can take to conventions, and it's like really freaking nice. It's like really like like thick material. Like they didn't just pick the cheapest one. They picked like a high quality one. That's pretty cool. I think I've tilted the chair back like all the way just to see that it could, and then otherwise that scares me. So I don't sleep in the chair. Hold on a second. Aw, baby Razor. Baby Razor. We love you. Alright, let's earn enough Primo Gems to do a 10 pull. Today. On that new banner. This music is so pretty. Razor's your favorite? He's my most recent pull.
We can leave the
I love
jade
him.
here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Child will reimburse us. We're doing this all on Child's dime.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
Who's paying for the rental?
That's right. The AuroraPeachy have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away
Exodia.
by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will
I
be
know,
kept
right? Like every
temporarily
time
in
I
the
start this
Golden
game, I
House.
forget Paimon exists, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Paimon
The
exists.
only mint in Liu, which is to say the only mint into that. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Oh.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax.
What?
Why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
The Qixing provide the location and Child the funds.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of
What's
commerce.
up, Magin Dax? Good to
A
see
little
you.
exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liu, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
Are we gonna have to put silk flowers in soup and see which one glows the brightest?
Material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
Aw, who has the Paimon
Time
emote?
for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details
Wait,
right now.
Paimon is a
Follow
global
me.
emote on Twitch?
We shall go to the merchants to
What?
purchase our ingredients.
What? Wow, how much did Genshin pay for that? Oops. Wait. Oh, did I just kill Razor? Almost. Oops. This was not my intention. Now she's gonna know you everywhere. She's cute until she talks. Oh my gosh. Now you can eat Paimon. Exactly. Here you go. Oh no! Wait, what happened? What did I do? We are totally civilized. We got this. It's okay. Come out of the water like a swamp creature. Hey, can I buy some flowers?
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden
Wow.
House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Wow. This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food!
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
He knows a lot of things
By
about stuff.
contrast, this variety
He's just a
thrives
nerd.
in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse.
They just wanted
Unlike
him to
its
just talk into the
exuberant
microphone for a
cousins,
while about
flowers
whatever.
and foliage are minimal.
I get it.
and
I
silk
really don't care about the flowers. I'm
Wow,
sorry.
A true connoisseur. Most of that was news.
You should be
even to
selling
me.
flowers, Zhongli.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge.
He's just a nerd.
My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm still an ignoramus on horticulture.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When
He told you the
purchasing
three he
opera
wanted.
tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between
I don't
the
mind
scents.
listening to him talk. I just
Like
want to
several
finish
other
the
tedious and
quest line
complicated
before the
traditions,
year's out.
This one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
He loves the shop, but he doesn't have any money.
Zhongli.
Zhongli. Oh my god. Too good. At this point, I'd be more surprised if he remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that
Oh,
these
is he gonna give
flowers
us
are to
half
be an
off?
offering to the Lord
He's
of
gonna
Geo
double the price.
himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord,
Free!
they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
He's grabbing some
Why
major
wouldn't I
karma from the
be?
gods.
I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those
Hi,
poems in
bees.
praise of my wares,
How are you?
they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
I'm happy to see you too,
Our
Bees. I
skins?
hope you're having a good
You were the one
Saturday.
who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can
Yes.
find some good
Hi,
candidates
Lilia.
at the
Thank
Adventurers
you.
Guild.
You too, Zubair. What's up?
She's master of the Liyue
Silver.
branch,
Well, oh
right?
my gosh. Oh no, Silver's been here. You've been here? I can't tell. Oh my gosh. Y'all show up at once. It confuses me. Confuses my brain. What, Paimon? Paimon says, let's go talk to some nice smelling ladies. Look at the kid. Oh my god. The little kid just jumping are so cute. Is Paimon friend or food? She is both. But you just take a little nibble at a time so that then it grows back and then you can just kind of nibble on Paimon forever. Wait, where are we going here? Oh, we're almost there. 100% food. She's not friend at all. Just food. Adventurer.
Ulan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
You smell great.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a
Do
lot
you
of
not
effort
smell
into my
great?
appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chime.
Wow.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good.
I love her bluntness.
Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Paimon. Oh my gosh. Why do we feed her so much to plump her up? Oh no, Paimon. Paimon looks like she would be chewy. Yeah, probably.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great! That worked so well last time.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst
Lusty sailors.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Paimon's like a sweet shortcake? Ooh, yes. I bet she is. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me.
Well, hello. You found
Paimon
me at
has
last.
multiple
I've
stomachs.
been waiting for you.
I believe it.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
I like her voice. Whichever one you're wearing.
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Flowers.
I'm just hitting on like every girl.
Goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
Oh my god. You got a problem with that?
Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it.
Yeah, I'm hot.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
Went over my head.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Oh, okay. I think it was supposed to be dirty, but I didn't quite get it.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
All right.
Adventurer. Think you
Adventurer. Ha, ha, ha.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Oh.
You say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
She's not subtle. Are you ready to please me? Oh, do I have it all?
Have you fetched the water? No? Have a look behind Wan Min Restaurant.
Oh. Wait. Oh, behind the restaurant. Wait.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
This water will do nicely.
Right, Unc?
Now,
Yes.
I need you to extract the silk flower essence.
Yeah,
using
Faye's
the crafting
totally.
bench.
Love it.
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Oh my god. It's even better with like her voice because she talks like this. Super Madam M vibes, am I right? I told you she's not. Yes, Ty, I said getting Madam M vibes. Totally. She's no. I told you she's not subtle. Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Okay. Wow. I'm hot and bothered. My goodness. Nobody works with flowers. Oops, wait. Oh my god, Suicide Run, 38 Peacherific months. Suicide Run, thank you. Okay. Dang, welcome! Love this game? It's super fun. It's super fun. Showing how, you can play it for free and have a great time. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy Saturday. Yeah, it's fun, Suicide Run. It's really fun. There's a ton of characters. We're in like a really funny quest right now. The world is just beautiful. It's fun to play. It's fun because the different characters you unlock, like all have a different play style.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off.
You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
It's not just what she's saying, Lilia. It's
All 3 perfumes are ready.
It's
And
her
you, my
voice. They picked the
friend, were a
perfect
wonderful
voice
assistant.
actress for this.
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a
Yes.
brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
You got it written down, Suicide Run? Okay.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
I
I'll leave you
will.
with some parting words.
This was a pleasant
One who
experience.
tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
She's like, you got 3 perfumes she's like, don't attract 3 different women.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Damn, did we just schedule a date?
3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
Wow, that
Mr.
was
Zhongli's probably been waiting
that was
a
intense.
while.
That was intense. I think are we engaged? I'm not sure. We skipped the date and wifed her up. We might be married. Huh.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back.
He
Don't worry,
didn't even
I
know we
haven't waited
arrived.
long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer Golden House
This
Maiden.
is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Younger ladies.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance.
Good memory, Paimon.
Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's
Let's
next?
hear your motives.
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
What?
Man,
What?
why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
That smells divine. Hi, Rezark. Yeah, I'm still getting used to his voice too, Bella. It's way deeper than I ever expected to hear from that character. Just because everybody in this game looks like they're 6, so I mean, he's got like a Zemnis voice.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
All right, Ruka.
All things must change.
Aw, are you all right?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
Oh my.
So that means
Flowers
these
that don't like
flowers
gossip.
feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chieftain
Judgmental
made it all
flowers.
up.
Very
And still
sensitive
others
flowers.
think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell, please.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still,
I
though,
never give it to them,
can't
though.
recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
I'm a Knights of Favonius certified lost property finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children.
Hey.
There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon!
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
This granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
Are we about to go into, like, Wonderland? Glitter Girl, thank you! I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for that bits. Whoa! We did go to Wonderland.
Huh? Where are we?
There's a spider!
What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
I want a place like this for my things.
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Oh my god. I like her voice.
Let's play.
Thanks for just wrecking face, Venti. You have amazing news! What's your amazing news? Oh. Banana. Wonder if she, like, is the
Did you notice?
god we're looking for.
Cobwebs were made of elemental energy.
And we attracted an older lady.
How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Thank you. You have your first part-time job at Alton Towers. I'm not sure what Alton Towers is, but that's amazing. Congratulations. You did it. Oh! Oh, no, wait! Oh, that's a spider! Congrats, Glitter Girl! Oh my god. Mm. There we go. Take down that shield. Oh! We hit him off the edge. Alright, that works. Die, spider. Ah. Oh my god, yes.
You know,
Falmouth
with
Granny.
such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old Granny could also be an Adeptus?
That's what I'm thinking, Paimon. This place is so pretty. Oh! 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 Oh no! It disappeared on me. The music is so chill. Okay, hold on. This one I'm gonna disappear. Alright.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Shoyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
She's bored. He just like jump off the edge.
Dodge this. Ah!
What's the hurry?
Off we go.
Pop. Popped ya. Ew. Spiders. Gone you. Well, that's up to the RNG.
Yahoo! Let's play. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, oh, what do I got? I'm in like an ice prison. Oh, Benny! That interrupt. Okay, this is rude.
Shoot, I can't afford any.
Okay, y'all annoying me. Y'all annoying me.
Yahoo! Here we go. Think you can get
Really
away?
annoying me.
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Oh my god.
Let's play.
Who are you shooting?
Yeah. Here we go.
Ah!
Everybody stand back. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yeah.
There. Jeez. Holy crap.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Ooh, Gratz face. Look at the table. Cleansing bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see.
Oh,
All
what?
right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Okay. What kind of witch are you? Can I make wishes on her?
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an adeptus, ma'am?
An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Hyman kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
She's starting to sound kind of evil there. Can I keep it?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell
I'll
gets
die
homesick
soon
sometimes.
anyway.
Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well,
What?
you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Okay. What is Granny's story, man? Aria.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Are you also an Adeptus?
An Adeptus?
I want to ask him both of those questions.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes.
No, pry.
That old Granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Oh my god.
That tone does not suit you. Still,
I think it does.
her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives,
Can you talk like that all the
I'll bring
time,
a spot of
Paimon?
fine tea and pay her a visit.
Josephel,
So what's the next step
thank
in
you,
our
darling.
preparation?
92 subs. Oh my
Next,
god. Thank you,
we
thank
need to
you.
purchase kites.
Enjoy your emotes for the month,
Ooh,
Aria.
Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser.
Paimon's on to you, Zhongli.
May the Lord of Geo protect you.
Okay. A character is currently involved in other quests. What? I have to do snapshots first? Granny Chin. Okay.
Adventure team.
Do I have to take pictures in this area? Sure. Okay. What? Customers take. Two customers came to have their pictures taken, but he forgot to write their names on the back of their pictures. And now has no way to deliver the pictures to the customer. So, according to him, you should be able to find the customer's location by studying the pictures. What pictures? Oh. Deliver pictures to the customers. Are you the customer? Who's the customer? No, isn't that's the guy that wanted me to do it? He's hungry. I'm always hungry. Aw, should I get you a bite to eat? That guy. He looks like that flower merchant. And the little lady. Okay. He's on top of some stairs. And she's on the ground. Aw. There he is. There we go. Hi, Lily! I met Zhongli! Is he your favorite? Is he your favorite? Thank you, darling! He is, yes. Yes. It's hard to get a read on him because he's like, oh, there's the lady. Is that her? Maybe? No, that's not her. He's very confusing. Like, I don't... like, he's a noble, but he kept forgetting to bring money for, like, our quests. And, like... There she is. And he's just kind of, like, acting aloof. But, like, he's not... I don't know. I don't know what to think of him. Oop.
Off we go.
Here we go. What? Oh. Oh, Key Queen, thank you. Hi. Ah, you're so kind. I'm trying to figure out how to dye my hair now because I ran out of purple overtone. This guard, he always comes and stands in front of me. He's like, here, take my freebie camera. All right, cool. So I got the camera again. Take a picture of my beautiful boy. My beautiful son, Benny. Okay, now
No one's
we can do this.
joined me on an adventure in ages.
I
Come on,
join you on an adventure every day, Benny. Oh, no worries, Key Queen. It's good to see you. I'm glad things are going good. Go and buy kites. All right. I had to deliver the camera before I bought kites. Oh, because I had to deliver her picture.
Ah, sir. wonder you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Mama Dragon Tears, I love you so big! I love you, squishy snuggle face. I love your face. I love your face. Thank you so much, darling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could we get a follow command from Mama Dragon Tears? She streams late at night and she has tons of fun. And you should go hang out with her sassholes. That's what her community's called. And that's as much as you need to know. It tells you everything. We have talked about tea, perfumes, flora, and fauna. Have we talked about fauna with Zhongli?
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful
Bye,
topics
Magindex.
instead.
Less useful
Well,
topics.
that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that.
I really want there to be a foul-mouthed granny.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the
How
kite
dare.
that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Foul-mouthed granny is censored. She's censored. Just every other word is the F word. That's from Blade and Soul, by the way. Has an actual NPC called Foul-mouthed Granny who swears every other word. And it's voice acted, so she's bleeped out. Like half her sentence is bleeped out. Paimon, stop talking!
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of
Say
true
cyclicality again.
pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that
Venti's
which
a
the
drunk.
Cryo Archon once. Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan. I shall take these
Granny
back with me.
Shan.
As for the payment,
Uh-oh. As for the payment, he says. Look at she. She's got the... She's face palming for Paimon, too.
Well, allow me.
Hey! Money bags. Alright, I don't know how rich he is, but I don't think he is.
It's Child!
He's the one that gave me the money. Oh my god. Did you arrange to meet us here?
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, Since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
What about kites and flowers? Not really. Oh my god. Oh, I have seen no fan art more than Child and Zhongli. There's a ton of Genshin ships, but I think that's the one I see the most.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Ah!
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
Wait, did we pay that or did he pay that? I don't even know how much more I have. I got more Mora than I could ever spend. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at
This
Eugene
guy with his
Terrace.
ripped off sleeves.
They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations.
Oh, I paid with the bag of money. Okay. In follow-up to Zhongli's aloofness, it's very much Chinese culture that scholars are depicted as such, or generally people of high standing. Ah, okay. Okay. Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Done. He's just done.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
He is not going to give 110%. Of course Zhongli will let you pay for dinner. He doesn't want to pay for anything. Oh no! Why the sweats? Oh. No, I wanted to grab this.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies.
I mean, don't I have these
adventurous
things
enough.
in my pocket? He's not the kind that will let you pay for dinner. He's the kind that expects you to pay for dinner. That's right.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
What say
A most
me?
fair price.
This is all you've got? Then no can do. Child? No, no, no. He's putting up the money? Still, no. Wouldn't that mean that I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a piece of iron ore. I'll take that as payment to go see that child person. What do you think?
Guess we've got no choice.
I have crystal flies in my pocket.
Have you brought the goods?
Did
This
you bring
is
the
good
stuff?
ore. As an adventurer, one must
He
have
said,
a trusty
like he
weapon by
tasted
one's
it.
side.
He licked it.
This'll
What's up,
work.
Gene?
Once I've finished, I will go and claim my payment.
They were tic-tac-toe.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
No!
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Senora!
Ah, Senora! I keep forgetting about Senora.
You both need to calm down.
I want to see
I don't know what's
Senora
gotten into
again.
you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
She just like showed up one day and stepped on Venti and left, and I was just like in love.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Boo Boo Pharmacy,
Everything
it's
is fine.
perfect.
I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I know, Paimon was just like ready to rob the bank. Just no questions asked. Gonna get back into playing Genshin, Gene? Yeah, that's kind of what I did the past couple weeks. I played at launch a bit, and then I didn't touch it for like 6 months. And then just recently, I decided to pick it up again. And, yeah. No, I can't stop playing. So we're catching up with the story.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello?
Free band-aids for us.
Anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Okay, I will walk forward 3 steps. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, I love her pink eyes.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
I have to rip on Paimon. If we're gonna talk about height, you
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
I like how the
Welcome to
lights
Boo
went
Boo
out as soon as she said
Pharmacy.
that.
I am Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl.
Even Zhongli's like,
everlasting incense here.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Orders?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
Okay then.
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi.
Only fair you go on a
Only
fetch
fair.
quest for me.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat.
Cocoa goat?
Please and thank you.
Is that a chocolate goat? I want a cocoa goat. Oh my god. Hunt the what with the witch at where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
I think he's been here a long
quite.
time.
This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Oh.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
This thing does not exist. Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
What? What?
Cocoa goat. Go find it.
Oh my god, her voice is so disturbing. What a view. Wow. Just work there and just get to look at this all day. Okay. Cocoa goat. Cocoa goat. What? Paimon should have asked to speak with the manager. Well, that's the ballista.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of
How
wear
are we
and
gonna
tear,
shoot the cocoa
even
goat?
Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia.
It's really all you've done so far,
That
so...
said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
Oh my god, please don't tell us the history of ballista.
What you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts
Do
in
you?
hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Oh my god. Chi-Chi is a playable character. Did you see her colors? Of course she's a playable character.
Where is that supply post?
Isn't it just this? Oh, no. Down.
Let's light it up.
Open it up, Benny. I don't... Whoa. Aha. Nope. Oh, hi. Oh, hey! What's up, guys? Murder. Time for murder. Just swing your sword. Okay. Okay, so it is in there. You just have to figure out how to get it. Okay, so up there was correct.
Here we go.
Ooh, what's this little cave here?
Let's light it up.
Ooh, what's all this? I hate those flowers. So there's got to be like a lever or something. Where's my Witcher sense? Maybe you gotta go over here and kill these guys. Oh! Hi! Oh! Whoops.
Brace yourself.
Calm down. I'm not up there yet. Ow! Rude. Ooh. How do we get into these things? Oh, so annoying!
Here we go. Brace yourself. Yeah. Yahoo! Yeah.
Oops.
Here we go.
Okay, bye. Oh! Wow, I keep falling. Oh. Oh, hi! Oh, hey, hi, what's up? Oops, no, no, no. Actually, I do need to make food.
Let's light it up.
Do some cooking, Benny. Mr. Biscuit. Oh, hey, PA. Video game food. Looks so good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Now I was hungry, now I'm more hungry. Oops. Perfect. Oh. I really should have been looking at this. Of course we need Xiangling to be the cook. What am I thinking? Xiangling's just back there like, why? Why is Benny cooking? Let me cook. Ooh, she got 2 of them. Satisfying salad. Rhiannon, welcome. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Barbara. Because it's a healing food. That looks really good. Oh my god.
Let's light it up.
Oh, Benny. Boom. Loot! Oh my god, we found the mother lode. Oh! Alright, there we go. That opened. Did the other side open, I assume? Haha. Oh my gosh, in-game food always looks so freaking good. Oh my god.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
No, it didn't open? Ah. What's in here? Just nothing? Oh, go through the window? I could fit through the window? It's not very secure. Where was the window? I saw it. I passed it. Where was it? Oh, right there. It's not very secure. All right. Sweet. It was because we didn't notice it. True. True.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device.
He's like, that took you forever.
It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed.
Wow, that was fast. Well done.
Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also,
get it
kindly
right.
State your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
I took your
This
treasure.
area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who
He's
need
so chill
reprimanding,
all the time.
but you.
We got a big shot here. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy with his shovel. He's the shovel knight.
You're open.
Adventure time.
Yeah, you can go by.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Freeze. Cool it.
Now I gotta go down here and chase him. Oh, is he up there? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Shoot. I knew that was a mistake. Shooting him off the edge. Oh.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Ah, thanks, Zubair.
Here we go.
This guy, just like, where'd everybody go?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. I kill you. I kill you.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Ah, get off the wall, dude. Oh my god, you suck. This place sucks. This place just is awful. Oh, see? Wow. Ugh.
Let's play. Yahoo!
Another test.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be... Brace yourselves.
The wrong test subject.
Freeze.
Yahoo!
More opponents incoming. Oh my god. Jeez, oh man.
Jab and cross.
Time
Jab
to
and
take
cross. How about that? Here, have fun with that. Is that fun? Is that fun? You like that? You like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth
I
the
didn't
time.
know I had Venti.
We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search
Where's the
using
Coco
the
Goat?
Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
Repairing this was a complete waste of time?
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything
a
while
waste of
standing
time.
here and racking our brains. Let's return
That's
to
what you
Boo Boo
do.
Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Oh, Paimon. Paimon. Oh. We failed to find the Coco Goat. We did. I want to see a Coco Goat. Is it made of chocolate? It's like a candy in the store, the Coco Goat.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
We disappointed the zombie girl.
Poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
What do you need this cocoa goat for?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
So it's basically chocolate milk.
Sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie
Coconut
child,
milk?
when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Oh my god. It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Oh my god. She thought coconut milk came from a goat. They all need to grow up sometime. Whoa, hi?
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss
Oh,
of
he's
the
a
Boo
nature
Pharmacy.
person.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the
He's so
boss.
colorful. Can we play him?
Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
He's got a
In
snake.
sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking!
Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you
I like
here?
the dangly, like,
Do you
jewelry from
sell
the glasses.
everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
We've been wasting our time with Chi-Chi.
Starting to come together.
Oh, is this your favorite
3
character,
million
Faze?
more. Top quality, guaranteed.
3 million?
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame, he's got no money. We can't play as him yet, and I'm sad for it. No, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen him on the list. Yeah, he's got the element, the like nature element. Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Oh no.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
Did we just stand there for
I'm
20
almost in
minutes?
tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it?
It was pretty
Truly
good,
honored.
Koto
I'm
Goat.
Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of
But
3
thank you for
million.
doing the math, Charlie.
Well, now that this is
He's
settled,
just a nerd.
we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Oh my god.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Respecting cultural heritage. I love it. Ooh, excuse me. I love it. She wants the coconut milk. When I was experimenting with finding a milk replacement, a non-dairy milk replacement, we tried coconut milk, and like it went right through us both me and Mr. P. It was not a solution. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. I need to take a break. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. The Luhua pool? What's the Luhua pool? Mackerel, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Healthy geeking. Time for some healthy geeking, everybody. Let's take a break. Get up and stretch. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Get some water. And I will be back in a little bit. Thank you so much to all of our new followers. Thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate it. We'll play more Genshin when I come back. I'm going to pop my social media links in the chat if you guys want to check any of them out while I'm gone. And I will see you guys soon. All right? Oh my gosh, that's right. It's so late for you, Rose. Oh my gosh. Break time. All right. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your break. I'll see you soon. I hope you enjoy it more on PS5 Bs. Like you said, being able to sit and play a game on the couch, like really like laying back and relaxing. Different experience than sitting on a PC for sure. Who's the hot one? That's up for you to decide. Am I right? Ooh, do we have 1600 yet? Nope, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, what's up, Carcer? How you been? How's life? Thank you, Camille. Welcome back, Ice Ruka Silver. I freaking love that Peachy Chan. Alright, let's see. I keep forgetting you can play this on mobile. That's crazy. Zhongli he's like the one everybody thirsts after. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What am I doing here? I am traversing the rooftops to get here. I don't know why. Little sparklies are not telling me how to get there. Oh, wait. Wait, sparklies? Sparklies? Where are we going? We're going up there. Here we go. Let's take these stairs. Sorry. Sorry. Just like knocked her over. We gotta go up. Oh my god, Carcer. Oh! Crap. You're gonna hate me. I got Venti on my first day ever playing this game. I played this game around launch. I played it for like 3 days. I got Venti on my first day. And then I didn't touch it for 6 months. But now I'm back. I have no idea where this is telling me to go. I'm so confused. Venti is wonderful. Venti is OP. Oh my god. Ugh! I'm so annoyed! How do I get there? Oh, there's a chest at least. I'm gonna start up here and fly down, because I'm getting really annoyed at stairs. Wow, 2 Ayakas? Nice. Nice. My most pulled character is Kaya. I've pulled Kaya twice, which means I have 2 of his constellations. He's my that's why he's in my party. He's my most upgraded character.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
Hmm? Luna says Zhongli is husbando.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
What?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will
didn't
remember
even
to bring
select
more
anything.
this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
No, a literal
Indeed.
hole in the wall.
Let us meet near the harbor, at 3rd round knockout.
3rd round knockout. He's gonna pay for dinner? I will believe it when I see it. Zhongli's treat. Wait until the appointed time. Can you move time in this game? Like, we're legit gonna meet him for dinner. He's going to forget his wallet again. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Where's the clock symbol? Battle Pass, wish, community feedback. Oh, here. I don't know what time it said to wait till. Sundown. Maybe, yes, he has a coupon. That's what it is. He has a gift card. That's why he's gonna treat us with a gift card. 1,800 hours. What time is it here? 18. Oh, did we go past it? We went past it. That's alright. We will stand here for another day. That's fine. I will be shocked if he actually pays for dinner. Do-do-do! Yes, my profile says y'all thirsty. We got this little patio seat and sunset. I like it. Can sit, sit, sit. Here we go.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt.
He ordered for us?
The owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Okay. Thank you, Mistress of Evil. I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
Okay. I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Oh, we have entertainment too?
There's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all
Iron Tongue Tian.
This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue
Go, girl.
Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Well, she's got to be an
They
Archon,
say
right?
That when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents?
I want to be friends with those 3.
Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow.
This is a cool
the words
cutscene.
of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Well, that was pretty
These are
cool.
but scraps of paper.
Is she the
and
Cocoa
yet they
Goat?
guide
Does
Lady
that mean we
Ningguang's hand.
gotta milk her?
Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Okay.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking
She's
about
like
her.
Ningguang's pet.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way.
Ganyu crashing the date,
But
right?
don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Is Paimon the one that keeps track of all my quests for me? Oh, I gotta level up. Okay. I don't think we're too far. We need 28. Alright, we gotta level. We're almost 27. Okay. Okay. The meal is so cold now, I know. Well, we were eating while the storyteller was talking about his thing. So we're just gonna leave him. He's just looking at it.
Ganyu. I wonder where we will
So all
find
this
them
food's
amid
still
these
here.
dark tides.
We're just gonna leave him like, hey, sorry, we gotta bolt. Thanks. I guess he did pay for the food. Or, well, we didn't see him actually pull out Mora. I mean, we didn't have to pay. Still doesn't mean that he just, like, pulled in a favor, right? But that's okay. Either way, he did treat us to dinner. Good night, Alaska. Oh, yeah, using resin. That's, yes, let's definitely, use our resin. Oh, her. Hey. Tian. Okay. Daily time. All right. We are as caught up in the story as we can for our level. Ooh. Wait, we gotta go up there? No, it's down below. It physically pains me to see a resin cap. I'm so sorry. I haven't gotten the resin thing through my brain yet. Wait, is this a thing? We should just go in here then, yeah? Oh, wait. Can we do this one? 47! No, we can't. Is there, like, a recommended, like, places that we should do the resin? What's this? Oh, yeah, these? Okay, let's do these then, if we can. The weekly. Okay. I see. That's too high. We can't do 47. Depends on what you need. They're a waste of resin at the moment? Better than the resin going to waste.
Let's play.
Let's light it up!
Oh, don't worry about the resin until you're level 45. Oh yeah, this is the stuff we can co-op on. You should focus more on weapon domains, talent domains, and bosses. Domains. Books to level your skills and weapon mats to level your weapons. Okay. All of these characters are just about max level. Here, I'll check after this fight. I'll check the characters. Venti's at 40. Venti's just kind of sitting at 40.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourselves. Yeah, let's play. Yeah.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Skill talent levels are not the same as ascending levels. You may not have had access to them. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I still don't even have access to. Yeah, sometimes people tell me to do stuff that's still locked to me. Here, I'll check when I go out of here. Yeah, that's a good call. Focus on the stuff that I need to actually level up my characters. Oh, increasing world levels increases the level cap too. Okay. Okay, 1440. Ah, I'm so close. Okay. So like Venti's 40. To ascend, I need this stuff. Okay, this I just need to farm. Hurricane Seed dropped by level 30 plus Anemo Hypostasis. That's the big cubes. Okay. And then dropped by level 40 plus. Okay. And crafted as well. Level 30 plus wind cube. Now, can I go this one? I need this guy. This one. I need to heal. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to co-op. World Ascend. If you scroll through the list on that question mark menu, you can get one promo for each thing on the list. This? What, like this? Like just go through all this? Sarah! Hi!
I smell rabbit.
Do 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 do. Razor and Bennett. I don't know why it randomly gave me Razor and Bennett. Oh, okay. You get the primos for checking it. Gotcha. Yay! Sucrose.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Ah. Now we got friendos. Okay, well, to get the experience. I was gonna be Venti, but if I want the experience, I'll just stay as Razor. Do. Okay, so we need to go to this guy. Do. Sucrose is so lovely. It's the peachy. It's a peachy party. Okay. We gotta do this guy. Hey, what's up, Ramen? The warband. Yes. Ah, Ghost Wolfie. Wolfie spirit. Oh, he's so sad. So sad. Okay. I don't even remember what player character can do. Like what their abilities are. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, we can't hurt this until it's like just the core, right? Ah! Damn! Did you just like who killed it in one hit? Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I didn't even see what we were supposed to kill. The Trounce Blossom. Excellent. Yay! Well, that was awful fast. Jeez. Oh, the protagonist can use multiple elements? Really? Hey, as long as I get credit.
Compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline.
Okay. Okay, so I got that. So now we need level 40 plus the level 40 plus one.
I smell
Oh, I only need one more. Okay. Where's do I maybe not even have access? How do I have the respawning? Level 40.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Oh, that was level 40? Oh. Okay. So we just need to do that one again.
Today, I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Want me to show it to you? Oh, it's a 2-minute respawn? Oh, that's easy. We'll just wait for it to respawn. Kill it again. We will just have a dance party. Here, I'm gonna go kill these guys in the meantime.
Windblade.
Damn. Windblade! And they're dead. Dallas. I mean, it's just a Peachy party thing. You just have a dance party, right? Oh, if we're doing the same one again, we need to go back to Mondstadt first, do we? I mean, is there another one? Is there another wind one that we can do? Oh, there's a daily right here. What do we have to do here? Will we not get rewards again? Berries. Spider-Man point. Oh, okay. We have to leave the area for enough time and distance for it to reset. Okay. It looks like it reset. This guy wants berries. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's right. I can't change characters. Oh, no! Ah, I didn't get him. Oh my god! No! 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 Alright. Let me grab whatever this is. Are these the berries the guy wants? Must be berries, but some are missing. Do slimes really eat berries? Oh. Get the fire flower. Ba-doom. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the boss. Hello, Kakashi. Welcome. Ooh, what is my bitrate doing? Alright, so defeat this again, and then get those flowers, and I should be able to ascend Venti. If you have low HP and a boar kills you, you get an achievement. Nice. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've met her yet in the story. She's got pointy ears. I agree, Razor. I agree.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
What? What was that?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Protocol, where are you?
Oh my god, too cute. Fish, is that what she said? Fish blasting? Oh my god. She's special. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah! Give me food. Give me food.
Is this the end of Genshin?
Oh my god, you just died. No. Sweet. Ta-da! Alright. Thank you. Is there... Okay, wait. I don't remember what button I put for my characters. Oh, C. Okay. Ah! My friendship level 2 with Razor?
Clee was a brave girl today. I found
Razor lives among the wolves night and day. All of them are as close with Razor as they could possibly be. Not anymore. Which wolf has the loudest howl? Which wolf runs the fastest? Is the best at ambushing? There isn't a wolf Razor doesn't know. He can sense the mood of the wind, smell a scent from miles away, and knows many practical applications for plants of all kinds. The one thing he can't bring to mind is the faces of his parents. What kind of people were they? No matter how hard he tries, he cannot remember. His memory starts after his life with the wolves had already begun. The wolves took him in as a part of their lupical, a word he was taught by someone else, which means family. Aww, I love him. Alright,
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Alright. Star Snatch Cliff. Why can't I just click it? Do I not have Star Snatch Cliff? Where's Star... Oh, it's over here. It's right there. Why have I never been here and collected flowers from here? Yeah, we're already max party, but thank you. All right. I'm going to oops, wait. I need to should be P. What does P do? P doesn't do anything. P is abandon challenge. We don't need that. Party setup screen. P. Yes.
Into the wind. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Yahoo!
There you go, Ferd. Is Peachy addicted yet? It's pretty fun. Oh my goodness, this is really tall. What's up, Carlenzo? If you cook hash browns with Razor, you may get special dishes. Hash browns? What are you throwing? Wait, what are you What are you throwing? Oh, look at this, just kind of chilling right there.
Brace yourself.
Are these the flowers? Cecilia? 1, 2, 3. I think that's what we need.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Maybe. 1, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man. Oh yeah.
Good work. Shall we repose for a moment with a tune?
Woo!
Shall it be a capriccio or a serenade?
Yeah. Level up. And just wreck everything. Yeah. Venti. Yes. Sweet. We're gonna need more of these, huh? We should just always come here and collect these flowers. Yay! What is this? Little challenge here. Oh, they were water balloons? Why are you shooting me up in the sky? Cecilia's are Venti's favorite flower? Aww. Nice.
Give up.
Nice. Sweet. Okay. Oh, wait, we got an achievement. The Hero's Journey. La 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 la. How many are we up to? 1466.
In a trade war.
Oh wait, let's do the other dailies. Hi, J Ray. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Check what Venti's talents. Oh, you can level these up? Of course, Talus.
It's nothing.
What should we level up?
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Talk to the yeah, we'll do. After my dailies, I'll go back to the Adventurer Guild.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
This is.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top
This
of
is
a
my.
tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
This is the up current.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of
Increases
my
gliding stamina consumption for your party members. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing. So that's the bow. That's my first skill. This is my alt. And this is my... Oh, that's just max level. Okay. Yeah, this is... I think this is like the biggest one right here. Oh.
The wind knows me.
I didn't even know you could level these up. Must be character ascension phase 3 to level up. Ah. Oh, I can just level up them all.
Sure, I'll play you another tune. But
Oh.
it'll cost you an apple.
Okay. That's good. Venti. As if you didn't already, like, wreck face.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely
Can
enough
I
to
upgrade these
convince
guys?
anyone
No, I have to
become a
ascend them.
wanderer.
Okay. Yeah, work on the boss for Venator Razor. Yeah.
Let's dance.
Hold on. So, yeah, because they're all like... Wait, where's Benny? He got put over there somehow.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This blade.
Alright, Benny
It
level
is the
40.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wait, can we... This is... Okay, we can do this. I see. Electro. I mean, obviously, just their elements. Okay, yeah, let's do those bosses. So this guy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I love that. Okay, yeah, let's do the Electro one. And then we'll do the Pyro one. I'm learning stuff! Thank you for helping me.
Let's play!
Now I have stronger Venti. Whew. Sarah! So cute. I think I'm gonna have pancakes for dinner.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Whoever's like level 100, just taking it down in one hit. I got a really long recharge on my thing. But yeah. Excellent. Oh. Excellent. All right, let's do the fire one. Is there? Here we go. This way. I have not unlocked that on my map. Oh, Benny, where is it? Where's the fire one? I don't have it yet. I can't unlock Benny, or I can't ascend Benny. It's got to be over here, yeah.
The case before us is a
Oh, he uses the fire flower.
unprecedented one indeed.
Oh.
Come on,
Wait, is
traveler.
that,
Let's go.
Is that
the world
this?
is full of lost relics just waiting to be
Pyro-Regis Vine?
rediscovered.
This one? I don't even have waypoints around there. Holy heck. I am behind on this area. Benny, I'm sorry. Venti main DPS is the most galaxy braid thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Venti wrecks face, dude. Anytime I'm in a jam, I just pull out Venti and everything dies. It's glorious. Okay, I need to get... Let's see. This is where you guys are telling me to go to the Luhua pool? So Zelda. Up. Benny, you're up. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta unlock something first. Oh, it's down there. What are we unlocking? What? Oh, I don't have enough resin? Oh no! Okay. I'll have to do that later. Good call. Good call. That would have sucked to do it and then realize I don't have enough resin. How do you unlock this? There's no, like, enemies popping up. Ooh, this music is pretty. Oh, this is a side quest? Okay. Oh. I wonder if this is timed. Oh no! Was I not fast enough? We better think again. I have no idea.
Let's light it up.
I don't think it's just lighting them all.
Let's light it up.
Follows in the steps of the immortals? I don't know. Has to be a specific order. Oh, is it the, maybe the columns that they're next to? Oh, hello. Oh!
Break.
Oh, no! Okay, I see. There's 3 columns that are complete, or at least still standing. Oh my god. Hey, at least it stayed open. Oh, jeez. Too good. Too good. Ah! Too good. 60! Whoa! I can't even go in there. I'm not even high enough level to try. Alright, at least I unlocked that as a waypoint, though. That's all I was trying to do.
Adventure time. Off we go. Yeah.
Slime. What waypoint am I going towards here? Oh, there's a waypoint past it, actually. I guess we'll navigate ourselves there. There's a quest over here. Water is so pretty, Token. This place is really beautiful. Paintbrushes. Black and white sketch. Color sketch.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Benny's adventure team. Oh, Benny, you have an adventure team. Look, Child's hanging out with you. What's her name? Ningguang? And I forget her name. I met her, but I forget her name. Right here. Oh, there's a waypoint right here. Let's go to that one.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Good things come
Yanfei.
to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite.
Aha. Bing. Okay, so this guy lost his paintbrushes, and one of them is over here. Oh! Did I get it? Dun, dun. One of them was looking at that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my gosh, Rose, go to bed. Have a wonderful night, Rose. Thank you for staying up late and hanging out. Okay, let me. Yeah. Frog!
Off we go!
I got a frog. I've never gotten a frog before.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. Oh, I'm getting experience. I will get enough primo gems to make my do 10 pulls on that new banner. I'm so close. Oh wait, let me switch back to Venti. Oh.
Off we go. Ha! Yeah. It's nothing. The victor is...
Oh shoot! Oh my god. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die.
Adventure time.
Adventure time, Benny. Where are you going? I'm gonna go to the waypoint. You guys have fun walking around. Okay, can I switch now? Oh. Ooh, Chief. $14.91. Very close. Very close. Still gotta do my dailies. And get my reward for leveling up. Ah. Leave me alone.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah. Let's play. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
He cares not for my black hole. Why did they just run away? Okay, fine, bye.
Is this the end of
Oh no! I'm leaving. He just ran away, so okay.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Oh, was there a chest? Oops. Boop, boop, boop. Someone's been saving up since November for Ayaka. Nice. That's how to do it. That's how you do it.
Yahoo!
Oh, stupid shields.
Brace yourselves. Let's play. Here we go.
Can't change in the middle of battle, can I? Oh man.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go. Yeah. Let's play.
Oh, you suck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Did I die? I think I died. I died. Suck.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
A shame. Actually, no, we have shields. So Benny. Oh, wait. Oh. Benny will burn the shields.
Don't waste my time.
Ooh, look at this shield. This is like a cat shield.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Yeah. Woo.
Look at you, Boozle.
What did she call him?
Your life is mine.
Let's light it up. Out of the way.
Whoa. Oh, wait, he just disintegrated. Ha! I love that cat shield. That's so good.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Oh, okay, hold on. We'll do the other one first. This one. Because we're going back there anyway. Hey, Angry Fist. Need to get back into this game. Yeah, I recently got back into it too. Oh no, hold on.
Adventure time.
What, this guy? Oh boy.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Chili churl! The achievement was chili churl. Nice.
Let's light it up.
Nice. Alright. So now this one. We go back here. Yeah, I haven't played anything in the new zone in 2.0 yet. I'm still finishing 1.0. He's just like, oh, this is it? Wait. Why can't I talk to her? Oh, is it because I'm in a party? I'm sorry. Co-op. Turn to single player. It's so annoying that you can't do basic shit like this when you're in a party.
Abyssosk.
Like, why can you do the dailies in a party, but then can't get your
Add
rewards in a party? Ooh, I got Primo Gems in the next one. Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close! Oh my gosh. Alright, do a quest. Should do some exploring. Wait, did someone just swoon over Diluc? She's like, oh, Diluc. Should go navigate to this. Oh, the flower shop owner thirsts for Diluc. Awesome. She was the one that we like couldn't tell her that the like Dark Knight was Diluc. Oh, I have an ascension reward for Venti as well. Yeah, I think every waypoint you unlock gives 5 gems. We're almost there. Geo sigil.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Oh, Benny! Honey! Rain is wonderful. Oh, wait. Why can't I unlock? Can I not unlock it because I'm in co-op? Are you serious?
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Oh, Benny! The chasm. Ooh. Continental Explorer. Okay, and you said that I should have a reward for Venti. I think I already got that.
Let's go find some treasure.
Wait, hold on.
Benny!
Benny! Which one gives me gems? This one, 50!
Adventure team, assemble!
Benny's adventure team. Wait. Did it not navigate me? To that? Cancel navigation? Okay. Still telling me to go here. Wait, what? Oh, no, up here. Aha, there we go. It's like navigating me to multiple things. I got confused. Protag Chan has a constellation. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice.
No one's joined me on an adventure in
I don't even remember what Protag Chan can do.
Let's go.
Look around Mingyun Village. Okay. I didn't actually read the quest. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna walk around and click things. There's a monster. Do we have to kill the monster?
Adventure time. Get out of here. Yeah. Out of the way.
Yeah, Benny.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Oh, ow. Ah, Rose, I thought you went to bed. Congrats. All right, take care, Solvis. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Reminder, there's a Guild Gab on Monday at noon 30. All right. Okay, what am I actually doing? You meet a very strange old man while in Mingyu village. Okay. Looking for a strange old man. Sniff him out, Razor. Hi, Sabrel. You can do Xingquo's story quest. Oh, wait. I forgot to get the chest. Oh my gosh. Okay, find this dude. Apparently, some mysterious guy.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, there's a squirrel. Found the mine. Yes. It's an actual mine. Where's this dude? What do I do? Just wandering around here for no reason. Oh, there's a ghost? Is this the... Oh. Hi. No, not the board. Talk to the guy. I can't. Hi. Okay. Okay. Holding razors, Oh, that? I never even used that. I keep forgetting that, like, holding it is a thing. Alright, I'm bored with this. Do I have enough things? Ugh! I need, like, 30 more. I tried to do a quest that would give me a bunch of gems, but I don't know what to do with this quest. It's just like, I just come here and nothing happens. So, okay. Oh, Benny's does that too? Oh. Oh my god. Mushroom pizza! Nothing. That did nothing. Ah. Alright, time to Google. The tree... Oh, the tree who stands alone. Is it a tree? Are we looking for a tree? Thank you to Krill. Enjoyed your four-headed chat with Jebro. Keep on keeping on. Thank you so much to Krill. Guild Gab on Monday. We'll have some more talking heads talking about End of Dragons. Alright, I already forgot the name of it. The tree who stands alone. Genshin, the tree who stands alone. Oh, you have to read... Go to the house facing the billboard and read the lost notes. Oh, okay. So it's a certain house you have to go into. Ah, there we go. Look for a will. There we go. Thank you, Brave. This guy. Oh! It opened up a whole thing. Well, that didn't do much. And now I don't have Razor to destroy these. Oh well. There we go. Oh, hi! That's a ghosty. Oh, I can pick those up. Thank you. Can like random people join you in co-op, or do they like have to know your name? This person's like going hi, hello. Like, are they not watching the stream? Oh, randos can join you? I'm not gonna sit here and text with this person. Sorry, accepted on accident. Sorry, I'm gonna be that person, sorry.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I'm gonna be that person. Party terminated. It's okay. They can find someone else to play with. I just hate that co-op limits you. Like, yeah, it's like phenomenal for like taking down bosses and stuff. But it just like it limits the characters you can use. It limits like the quests you can accept. Oh, ow. Ow. Wow, I picked a really annoying quest. I'm glad they give you so many primo gems for this one.
Adventure time.
What? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Was this the northern one? I think this was the northern one.
Assemble!
One of the north is in a cave. They're all in caves.
Or not.
Ugh.
Adventure time.
Oh, really, Arya? Here we go.
Let's light it up.
Can I go through there?
Yeah.
Benny! You did, Indigo. Oh no. There's a little thingy. Hi, little guy. Alright, so I think this is the one to the west. A cave with 2 entrances. The southern entrance has 3 electros guarding an exquisite chest. Oh, hi. That ghosty just kind of popped up. Okay, so got that one. So this is the north. A hilly churl and 3 geo slimes inside. You can skip this. I don't care what's inside. Okay, it's in a cave. All right. Well, I couldn't find a cave when I was there. Hey, buddy. Wreck. Oh. Hi. I did not see you, good sir. Now you are dead. Alright, so there's a cave up here. Somewhere. Another mine shaft. Boo boo boo. Doo 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 doo. Okay, well, she said who everyone was, she has invited us. Yeah. I need to remember all your player names. Of course, now I like find it immediately. Sometimes you just gotta walk away and do something else. Oh my, this looks dangerous. There's the letter. Okay. Grab the lizard. Yeah. Nope. 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 Run away. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Let's go and look for clues. Oh god, no. Please.
Another test subject. Freeze!
Don't get frostbite.
hunter becomes...
Yes. Nice. That's a good combo. Ah, it's a ghosties. Yay, you got your treasure. Hooray. Oh, was that his kids? Aw. Precious chest. Yay! Oh my god, that took so long. Okay. Worth it. Worth it! Alright, let's go somewhere safe. They made me work for those gems. Holy cow. Tell you what. Alright. Oh, got an achievement. Alright, got an achievement. There you go. More gems. Alright, cool. Cool. Woo! Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Not gonna lie though, I'm tempted to pull on this one because it's got more of the characters that like I currently know in the story, but no, we'll pull on the new one because additional. Oh, that's so confusing. Okay. Good night, Jessifel. Is this your lucky spot? Oh, Tay, thank you. Okay. Yes. Gotcha, but gotcha where loot boxes where we didn't spend any real money. We worked. It makes it feel even better because we worked for this. I guess if you're spending real money, you worked for it too, right? But alright. Here we go. We worked all day for this. We worked all day for this. Go. 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 Ow! Oh my god. Wait, but he's only 4-star. Okay, first pull. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We got this guy. Oh my god, what does he look? Okay. Okay, that was just the first one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got new Ice Boy. We got Ice Boy. Here we go. Here we go. It's the lucky spot. It really is the lucky spot. Holy crap. Okay. 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 Wait, I got double Chongyun? What? You all really? You always, dude, Marilia, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. Lucky spot. Oh my gosh. I did want a new ice character, didn't I? And I got double. What the heck? 2 ice boys. Ooh! What was this pull? Dude, what? What? Dude, lucky freaking spot, dude. I'm gonna give this one to the flower girl. I'm gonna give this to the flower girl. I ran past her. She thirsts after Diluc. Oh my god, I'm wishing here forever. This really is the lucky spot. You were not freaking kidding. I got the new C1 Cryo Boy, and I got Diluc for the very first time. I don't have Diluc. What? What the heck? He definitely looks so much better in his artwork than in game. Oh my god. I know that's the problem though. I can't replace Benny with Diluc. I have Benny. That's the problem with Diluc. I can't use him because I have Benny. I would never replace my baby boy. I'll just have to, like, use him for a little bit. See, I have to do more of the, what is it? What's it called? The Abyss? So that I just, like, and then I'll get a fire level. That's, yeah. Him and Kaya. Him and Kaya work really well together. I can run Benny and Diluc. I can. All the fire. Benny, I mean, I agree with you, Benny greater than Diluc, because, well, Benny is my son. Yes. Or are you saying Benny and Diluc work good together? Do they? Is this the hot one pulls Diluc? What the heck? What was this? What is this, dude? What the heck is this pull? No joke. Like, no joke. I am freaking... I am pulling in this spot, like, all the time. That was so worth that annoying quest. Diluc for main damage, Benny for support. We're just gonna have an all-fire team. We're gonna get Amber and... Oh, and Xingling? Is that her name? I have 4 fire. We'll have a fire group. I'm just gonna go all fire. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I can buy more wishes in the shop. I forgot about that. Xiangling. Yes, Xiangling. Okay, there you go. I can have a full fire team. Diluc can set the venti tornadoes on fire? What? What? Holy crap. Since you lost the 50-50 and didn't get Ayaka, the next time you get a 5-star on the limited banner, it's 100% going to be Ayaka. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's what this character is? You have a 50-50 chance if you get a goal, if you get a 5-star. And so I lost that roll. Okay, so if I do it again, I'll get her for sure. Okay, okay, I see. Whoever the main banner is. Okay. Does that go for these guys too? Over here? Is that how it works? Oh, you can save the 100% for another banner? Oh, really? So the next banner that I pull on, even if it's not this one, you got Venti on his banner, so your next was 50-50. Since you lost the next banner, it only applies to the event banner. Okay. Okay, so save that 100% for a limited character you really want. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it works. Gotcha, okay. You're only 5 stars, Jean? Really? How many 5 stars do I have now? I think just the 2? Venti and Diluc, I think? Oh my goodness. Alright, so I can't believe I got him twice. Releases 3 ice blades. Each blade deals 50% of Chongyun's attack as cryo damage to all opponents in its path. Who's an owl? Ah, he has the owl. Or a hawk. I think that's not an owl. That's not an owl. That's a hawk. He's got a birdie friend. Oh, unmatched in every possible way. Yeah, I got the three blades. Hold on here. Level them up pretty quickly here. And then Icy Boy. What's your story, Ice Boy? Not gonna meet you for a while. A young exorcist from a family of exorcists. He does everything he can to suppress his abundance of yang energy. He's a popsicle! You weren't kidding! You weren't kidding! He has a sea salt popsicle! Oh my god! Thank you, Mokage! I don't- what the heck? Hi, Clockman! Hi, Murder Maker? Ooh, look at it. Ooh. He's an exorcist. Drive away evil spirits. So he's like Sailor Mars. His mere presence is sufficient to scatter evil spirits. This has proven to be an inconvenience for Chongyun himself, for though he has undertaken hundreds of successful exorcisms, he has never come face to face with a single ghost or demon. Chongyun believes in his heart that a true exorcist should exorcise evil with charms and swordsmanship, this natural ability that he has. It's just not orthodox. So he's just like naturally wards off evil spirits. He doesn't even have to like do like the symbols and the charms and stuff. He has dedicated himself to the study of exorcism techniques and martial arts, as well as seeking the haunts of evil spirits to prove himself an able and professional exorcist, even without his unique physical condition. Yet, when will that condition stop being a stumbling block on his path to self-realization? Ah. This guy's just the local winery owner. He's in charge of half the industry, so he's loaded. This means he has a huge stream of revenue and an entire network of information in the form of tavern patrons' gossip right at his fingertips. In a way, he's the uncrowned king of Mondstadt. Yeah. Makes sense. He would be. Okay, so...
I smell rabbit.
Oh, man. Alright, well, let's replace Kaya with new Ice Boy.
Time for some training?
And, oh, man. Suck. Let's see.
What's our objective?
You're not one of my cute little... Oh, see? Diluc, I can't use you, dude. Okay, we gotta remember Wang Shu Inn here. That is indeed the lucky spot. If anybody wants to know, Wang Shu Inn here on the balcony is this is the lucky pull spot. Diluc, you can't be in my party of cute little boys. Gotta put Razor in here. He's not small enough. He's too big. Diluc, you're fired. Can't. No. I like that. That was very, like, dancerly. Oh, he's got, like, a triple attack. Oh, and then he's got the Phoenix. Okay. I played him for, like, half a second in the mission. Okay, that's right. And he's got the Phoenix thing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then Chongyun, little new ice boy. Does he also use a greatsword? Oh my gosh. Oh. He has like the same exact moveset as Diluc. That's different. That's okay.
Swift and merciful.
Aha. Oh, look at the little dagger. Little ice dagger. Is that the dagger that it leaves behind? Is that because of the constellation? Or no? Ooh. That's cool. Maybe like an AoE. We do the weekly bosses. Chongyun fights more like Noelle. Yeah, some of the characters, the weapons float behind them. I think Benny does that too. Or do they all do that? No, they all do that, don't they? Yeah, I think they all do that. It is near. Yeah, I'll give them new weapons. When Diluc does his burst, his claymore catches fire. Someone said Diluc can like set Venti's tornado on fire? Aw, you would keep Kaya instead though when it comes to ice? Man, I have good luck I have good luck pulling for constellations for the ice boys. Venti and Sucrose's ultimates can be set on fire by Diluc. Oh my gosh. Talus, right? Talus is just here for the hot anime boys. That's you're valid. You're valid. Just take Diluc and Kai. I know. Now I have this ship. What's their ship name? I know he's more leveled up too.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, there you go. Now I have Diluc and Kaya. What is it? Kailuc? Delea? It's probably Kailuc. Oh, Animo mixes with all elements except Geo or other Animo. It's not just alt, basically elemental attacks. Oh, okay. Diluc and Kaya are stepbrothers. What was it? Kaya was adopted into Diluc's family? Is that what it was? It's fine. It's no reason not to ship them. Childhood friends. Just means they grew up together. It's adorable. It's my favorite trope. Childhood friends to lovers. That's my favorite one. Oh, really, Aelair? Aelair says, technically they aren't even adopted brothers. That was a mistranslation. They seem to be very good friends. I love the fur on the bottom of his coat. It's kind of pirate-esque. He's like Evan Nashblade in Guild Wars 2. He like owns half he has all the money. He like owns half the market. Evan Nashblade owns like the whole market though. Oh man, now I'm so like I had my party. I had my like solid party and now I'm like torn. Now I'm torn. Are they my only 2 5-stars? Venti and Diluc? I think so. So. Oh, Traveler. Well, I mean that I've pulled. I guess. Okay. So I've pulled 2 5-stars. I feel like I have to use Diluc, right? But then I'm replacing Razor! And I love my boy. He's my other son. He's my other precious son. I'm so sad now. There's so many characters I want to use. I love them all. Hi, Geely. What's my plan? What do you mean? I'm not going to play anymore today. Oh, the Ranity. The second I say that. The second I say that. Loranity, thank you so much. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, what's up, Rule Stormer? I know. I'll have to switch between them. I know. I just pulled 2 more characters, so now I'm struggling with who my like main party is gonna be. Thank you so much, Loranity. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dear. You're so sweet. Can we get a follow command for Loranity? What were you doing today? What were you playing? Did you have fun? No, there's no reason to use any characters unless, except for the ones you like. No, of course not. To me, it's a combination of their play style and just if I like them. Like Benny. Benny is like my favorite character. He's my son, so I don't care. Like, and I do like his moveset, which helps. So like he's for sure in the party. Venti's just insanely powerful and gets me out of jams. And he's cute and pretty, and so I use him. And then I was doing Razor because I like Razor because I was using Beto, and I do like to have I do like to have the separate elements. And I was using Beto because I like having a great sword in the party in order to like break rocks and stuff. And so she really fit that, and she had the separate element. And I'm not crazy about Geo. Otherwise I'd use Noelle. But so I had Beto in the party for a while, but then Razor replaced her because I like Razor as a character better. And then I really was using Kaya just because, like, I guess it's really rare to get his constellations, and he's like my highest constellation. So I was like, okay, like let's use him. And I do like his moveset too. I really like his ult. But now I'm super conflicted because I got another 5-star, and he's another great sword, but he's also fire, so that's a double element, which I know is like not the worst thing, but I just think it's neat to have the different elements. I don't know. And then I just got this boy twice in the same poll. So, but then everyone's like, well, you should use Kaya because he's awesome. Like, I don't know. Give me a reason to break Barbara. I love Barbara. See, here's the thing about Barbara. I love her as a character because she's freaking adorable. But as far as attacking, she's super weak. So, yeah, absolutely. I'll start swapping around a lot, depending on what I do, what content I'm doing and stuff. I have lots of options now. Basically, now I have too many options. and I'm the kind of person who likes to just set it and forget it. So, but now I have too many characters. So, yeah, we'll just have to switch around, play them all, and level them all up, right? We just have to keep leveling them all up. What's up, Notch Tira? Been lurking a while, couldn't talk until now, but grats on to Luke. Thank you. That was a crazy pull, especially because I saw that I got a 5-star, and then the first one who shows up in the poll is him, which was a 4-star, so I was like, holy crap, I'm getting another character. Like, what the heck? That was wild. That might have been my best pull ever. My best 10 pull. I think I've gotten multiple characters in one pull before, but I don't think I've gotten 3. Silver Sun, yeah. That's a really good setup. Good night, Rose. Take care, and congrats on pulling Ayaka. DeLuke, Bennett, Venti, and the 4th flex, depending on the situation. Barbara, Venti, Diluc, and Flex. Yeah. So it'll probably, I mean, that's going to be my, this right here is going to be, like, my strongest team, I think. That's... Who winks during his ult? Wait. Oh, Barbara can be frozen during her ult? Oh, wow. Egg Butts! That is the best name. Yes, it's Pokemon, but with people instead of mons. Well, you don't throw Pokeballs at the people. You just pay money to play a gacha game. No. No, I've never spent a dime on this game. Boy, oh boy, am I glad that I held in there and did my poll today. Now I need Jean. Is Jean another popular ship for Diluc? That's right, yet. Yes, yes, you throw cold hard cash instead of Pokeballs. That's right. Oh, hey, Edelweiss. This is a pretty solid team right here, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. What craziness. Aww. I hate replacing Razor though, just because I love him. So we have 2 short boys and 2 tall boys. I just pull all the boys. That's what I do. What's up, Finn? Welcome back. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing Born Punk? I got my son, a god, and the 2 boyfriends. That's right. This is the perfect team. This is the perfect team. That's right. There you go. Because I have to have my son. I will never replace Bennett in my party because he is my son. Venti's just too damn powerful. Venti's too good. There you go. And then I got Kyluke. Perfect. Perfect. Finn! Thank you for the raid. I broke physics and died in my summer car. Oh no. I've never heard of that. What is my summer car? This game, No Peaches loves loves it. You gotta love the anime boys. That's right. You either adopt them or ship them. That's right. Either way. Kyluke is much more popular. It's only unpopular in the West because of the mistranslation. People who are like, oh, they're stepbrothers. I'm not gonna ship them because that's not right. They're just missing out on the fun. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with not shipping them because of that, but just don't get on other people for shipping them because of that. All right? Pro ship here. If you didn't know, pro shipping means that you do not criticize or put down anybody else for their ship, whatever reason they ship them, whatever pairing it is. You don't put other people down because it's fun. They're fictional characters, so who gives a crap? Have fun. That's what they're here for. Okay? They literally exist for you to just have fun. All right? So, but that means I'm also not going to hate on you for not shipping something or for disliking a ship. You dislike a ship? That's perfectly fine. For most fandom, for a lot of fandoms, shipping is half the fun. Or if you don't, that's fine. Like I am obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of really, really good characters for shipping and putting together and doing that. And I just happen to not, I don't ship anybody in that show. I just never did. And there's nothing wrong with that. But then there's other shows that I ship every other character. And that's fine. Noctira, you may have a Twitter dedicated to retweeting art of Kyluke. Bravo. Bravo. Mr. Pizak, what are you doing? What are you doing, good sir? Huh? What are you doing? You just wandering around? Is it? Oh my god, it's 6:40? Holy crap. I know. Okay, your foot is on the thing. Cats are liquid. Look at this liquid cat. Look at this liquid cat. He's like, stop. Okay. He is actually liquid. What is He's a good boy. Oh my god. What?
This is
Holy
for
crap.
a $50 crystal top-up I want to see you get. So more good rolls.
Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Let's set a precedent that we're not gonna start that. Okay? But I'm gonna honor that. Oh my god. Cause the whole point is like we're promoting not like how to play this game for free and have a great time. Yeah. I'm gonna honor that one. But because I've never I don't know what to do right now because nobody's ever done that. I don't even have I don't think this game even has my credit card information. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I don't promote, like, I don't have a problem with gacha games, and this is a very non, what do you call it? It's not malicious, as I call it. I consider this a very non-malicious gacha game. It's not in your face every 2 seconds with, you know,
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Who are you talking to? Yeah, this is not a game that's always like in your face with like spend money. Like basically unless you go to the store, it doesn't like prompt you to spend money. Predatory is a great word. This is not even though people have spent ungodly amounts of money on this game and like I don't like promote that. I don't want to encourage that. And I tell people, if you are susceptible to that and you're gonna, you know, be incentivized and you're kind of like, you know, weak to that and you are gonna spend like too much money on this game, don't play this game. I just happen to be very, very good at playing free-to-play games for free. Is that what it is? Is it $30 for a 10 pull in this game? Yeah, now how much stuff costs is not necessarily, like, I don't know, because like I said, I've never spent money in this game, so, best bang for your buck in Genshin are the blessings and the battle pass. Union Cross way better odds. That's right. I played a lot of Union Cross and I only spent $5 to get a Soriku medal, and that was only because I wanted to specifically promote that content, and even then it was only $5. So, I don't know who Brave Down is. What is a crystal top up? Is that adding Primo gems? Is that what this is? I have no idea. Hi, Biscuit. I literally don't even know how to like do that in this game. That's how much I've never touched spending money in this game. Ooh, we can get these. Oh, crystal top up. Here you. Oh, this is what you meant. Ah. Oh, okay. So this right here. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I will do it this once. Because I don't have anything set in place for that, because I've literally never spent money in this game. Yeah, I can't not honor it, Brave Down. I see why other streamers under their donation thing says do not pay for Genshin pulls. But yeah. What, Skipper? I know what time it is. Huh? Yes, next one to do it gets a timeout. That's right. No, I will honor no more of them, though. I don't usually stream Genshin, so that's why I've never encountered this before. I don't even know what my password is. Oh my god, my pets are... Oops, wait, oh no. Uh-oh. I literally don't know what my PayPal password is. What are you doing, Pizak? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I remembered it. Meow. I know. I know. I know. And you know what? Okay, and this is what I think about gacha games. And I have gone on this rant before. Or I should say free to play games. Which all have some kind of, not all free to play games aren't gacha. Because gacha is the randomness, is the random rolls, the gambling, basically. I'm not against gacha games. I am sometimes against the way they go about things. And like I said, if they're predatory or not, some are, some aren't. I consider Genshin a non-predatory, because like I said, you don't even see this unless you go to the store. There are games that, like, every time you go back to the main menu or back to, like, every time you switch screens, there's a pop-up encouraging you to spend money. Those are predatory, in my opinion. And this game does not do that. And you can play, like I said, play for free. Up to this point, I've played for free. Now, I do believe in, for free-to-play games, you know, I'm getting a ton of enjoyment. I don't know how many hours I've spent on this game so far, but I have gotten many hours of enjoyment out of this game already, and I know that I will get more. So give them some money, you know. If I have a little bit of extra money, throw them some dollars, you know, and say thank you for this game that I'm giving, you know, that's giving me tons of entertainment, you know, and then I get a shiny in the game. So it's all about, you know, is that what I just bought? Genesis crystals? Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Gacha means there's gambling. That there's random rolls. That you can buy something for money and not guarantee the result. That's gacha. Because you're gambling. We're rolling on this. I'm trying to get a character. There's no guarantee I'm going to get a character. That's gacha. Yeah. Really, Talus. That is gambling in a Pokemon game that, like, a lot of children play. That's horrible. Horrible. Granted, that's been collectible card games forever, right? Like, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! That's technically gambling because you're buying these packs and you don't know what cards you're gonna get, right? Oh, it's made by Tencent. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so this is the only one I'll do. Thank you to Brave Down for the rolls. We're in our lucky spot. All right, we got a 4-star, no 5-star. Oh, is that what it works out to, Sovest? Every $100 is a pity? Oh, no, I got a book. No. No. Ah. Oh, is it a good book? Okay. Okay. It's a good book. We got a book. I didn't have a 4-star book, I don't think. So. Oh, use it on Barbara? That's good. Alright, cool. Cool. True, Chalice. True. Yeah. I know, guys. I know. Got some extra stuff. Oh my god, we can pull like a bunch of times. Watch, I get like no characters. Yes, we are very, very, very over time. Yanfei, another fire! Oh! Yanfei! She's cute. She's cute. Yay! You got her instead of Ayaka? I am on fire. Tell you what, I got the Luke. Now I got Yanfei. Peachy never goes overtime. Oh man, now I got 5 fire. 5 fire characters. Alright. She cute. I like her eyes. Her eyes are very cute. Okay. There you go. So if I get another legendary, it's guaranteed to be Ayaka. Her AoE attacks are so cool. Ah, sacrificial greatsword. Okay, I think I have. Is that the 4-star? I think I have a 4-star. I think Benny has a 4-star. Or no, Benny uses a regular sword. I don't know if I had a 4-star greatsword. I don't know if I did. Put that on Diluc? Yeah. There you go. There's Diluc's greatsword. Perfect. Alright. 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 Cool. Cool. Is this my last one? This might be my last one, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Alright. Alright. I think this is the last one. Streamer luck? You give me a streamer luck? Oh, I'll have enough for one more? Okay. Okay, where's my streamer luck? Where's my... I think I was on Benny. Benny, give us a streamer luck. Give us a streamer luck, Benny. Woo! Woo! Give us a lucky spot. A lucky spot. I know, Skipper. I know, baby. Oh my god! Another Yanfei! Yanfei C1. Cute. Brave Down gave me the Yanfei luck. Fire! The game really wants me to use Yanfei. Brave Down really wants me to use Yanfei. Yanfei at C4, she hits like a truck. Oh my gosh. You got Chongyun 4 times. Oh my gosh. Oh, nope. Insufficient. But we got a lot of those extra ones. We can get 3 of those. Benny and Luke better. I know! Too much fire. Too much fire. Stardust exchange. What can I get here? Oh, they refresh tomorrow? Okay. Alright, so I got a couple more. Got some singles here. Oh! Lion's Roar. Alright. 4-star sword. Sweet. Is that it? I think I'm done. Okay, I think I'm done. Yay! Alright, so Brave Down, thank you for the Yunfei? Was that her name? Benny. Benny. Another fire. We got so many fire. There she is. Yanfei.
Ready for trial.
Oh, she's the lawyer. Oh, she uses the book. Oh, she's like the dancer. She's a dancing... Oh, wow. Boom.
Motion to compel.
Motion to compel. She shoots fireballs. Nice. She's so graceful. Ba-boom. She said ba-boom. She is. She cute. She cute. I just like she looks like she's dancing when she fights. Oh my gosh. Cute. I really have to go. But yeah, thank you so much. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Ayaka Supremacy Silver, thank you. Well, super fun. Mr. Pizak, I know these animals are gonna eat me. Thank you guys so much for the love. Yeah. So I will be off tomorrow. But I will be back on Monday. There's a Guild Gab on Monday, if you guys can believe it. So Monday and Tuesday are going to be Guild Wars 2 days, starting at 12:30. There's going to be a Guild Gab, and then on Tuesday, Guild Gab is our Guild Wars 2 talk show, by the way. And then every Tuesday now, I play Guild Wars 2. Tuesdays at noon. Guild Wars 2 Tuesday is back for the expansion. Hi! Oh my god. They are like piranhas circling. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Come here, Mr. Pizak. What you doing? What you doing? Liquid kitty. Liquid kitty. Hi. He's a good boy. Isn't he gotten big? I know. I know. Oh, jeez. They are like, it is past time, Mom. I love you guys. Seriously, thank you so much for everything today. Yep, Guild Gab on Monday at 12:30, and Guild Wars 2 Tuesday on Tuesday, starting at noon. I will update the schedules so you guys know exactly when I'm going to be live with what. Actually, I think they should already be updated. Feel free to check out the Discord server. The YouTube channel has a couple new Guild Wars 2 videos up there, and all of my socials, of course. If you want to geek out with me on there, please feel free. I'll probably be playing Genshin again sometime next week. I don't know. We're in the middle of a lot of games right now. Fire Emblem 3 Houses we're playing through. We'll probably play more of that on Wednesday. And I probably next weekend more Genshin. Yeah. Because I am loving it. It's really fun. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows today. And I will see you guys next week. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate it. All the support today, you guys. Yeah, remember to keep loving what you love. Remember to keep loving what you love. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't enjoy something that brings you joy. Don't listen to those haters. If it brings you joy and you're not hurting yourself or anybody else, keep loving it. Let it inspire you to be a better person, to create, and to make new friends. All right? All right, cheers. Take care, guys. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Please give them a puppy stampede. If you don't have Mr. Biscuits emotes, put some puppies in there, and we will spread the love and the puppy cuddles across Twitch. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys, and I will see you next week. All right, take care, guys. Bye bye. Love you. Stay peachy.